All's well, I hope, aside from the opiate.
So much blood. Oh, the smell.
Deal with the bodies. If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them. I could cut them up.
No time to dally.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What if I get caught? No. We're not thinking like that. Deal with the bodies.
Should mind my step.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
So much blood.
Are you gonna be
Smell. We need to get rid of these bodies. Right now.
Here goes nothing.
Your mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You struggle against the parasite, but can only
What are you doing?
You stomp on the dwarf. Bones and intestines. The parasite does not respond. The parasite stares with You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. For a split second, you wrest control. The little girl disappears down an alley. You catch a glimpse of The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble. The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble. tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain. You are a Steel Watcher, a guardian of
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we have nothing left. And my kids are half-starved. Please.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet, and the family flees before. You see the familiar. The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty. The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance, and throbbing with illithid telepathy. The brain dreams. It ignores images your mind of life in a garden cottage in spring.
Let's move.
The corpse remains.
How much farther can I go? Something good here, I hope. Out of sight, out of mind. Free for the taking.
Take two.
Let me recite their demise. Step to it.
Knees high.
My faith will protect me.
Creator. Destroyer. Oh, yes.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Need to stay focused. Your time has come. Take two.
Tale for the ages. These boots have seen everything.
I'll feel that one later.
I'd love to, thanks.
One with the weave.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yes?
I'm ready.
No one's stopped me yet. With haste.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here? This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
What's in here? I'll take that. Simple enough.
Your Rossiter awaits your input. Rosita is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it. The machine doesn't respond.
Have you found them? Our families. That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from the prison. Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
Just one.
Now this is my happy place.
Fancy their chances.
Let's see.
Is fond of trinkets.
Please, head and...
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the bar.
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor?
The Wave Mother sees all.
Let's have a look.
I'm leaving you a nice fat purse I swiped and my favourite belt buckle. Thanks. I mean, thank you.
The celebration is in the main chapel.
Almighty Umberly, hear my prayer. Sorry, mate. No time to chat.
Rejoice as the wave mother, daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless gasps and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? A layperson's prayers. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence... A wretched metal monstrosity, a rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
You're reminded of the Bay Knight's submersible. Could they be connected?
That privilege is not yours to earn. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Furious, merciful Umberly, flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly. Umbali's name. Praise her for this most holy death. I long.
Fish's piss.
Upon the beast responsible for this injustice.
Hands off the drinks.
A bloated carcass. Rejoice as the wave mother welcomes
Heavens, what's the hold-up?
Curious.
If they're right about the Sahuagin, I may take...
You hear these mooks try...
But the others think I don't know shit.
If we could.
You might be...
I don't know conversation at all.
Its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice as the wave mother welcomes another.
There's nothing for you up here. You'd better have a very... Stop!
Don't waste a step.
Furious and merciful.
Stop!
What's inside? Never wanted the easy path. Softer than a whisper.
Best keep your hands.
Pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Better not be cursed.
With the bodies.
I want to have a word.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them. just want...
So much blood. Oh, and the smell.
I'm sorry.
I need to get rid of his body. You want to help? Bastards deserved it.
I'm gonna be sick.
So much blood. Oh, and the smell.
An overseer. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Get rid of these bodies right now.
Have you found them? Our family. Obedia, I would do anything to hug you again.
Blood.
God help me.
Oh, and the smell.
So much blood.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies. If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract.
Can't talk. What?
My father always told me.
Something's going on down.
Oh, Brando Bear!
War is good for...
What? How much for the saltpeter? Including...
What's inside?
Depends. How many barrels? 500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
Warning, plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
Anything of use? one back home will ever believe this. At least things have stayed interesting. What's hiding here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ready and willing.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's get on with it.
I've wished to live in more interesting times. I'll give it a shot.
Warning, plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
All of them. 500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
Betty.
One ref.
Well, we only get one when he gets two.
We're playing a mermaid's breath. This city rooms ain't got much light to it.
Next to me instead, right? Citizen?
Very well.
Sounds. Please.
Bit.
That's brilliant, Cadigan. You've got my vote.
Should have docked her under one of those cranes and let the pulleys.
Blast it. It's.
Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Sprightly now. My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fist.
Maybe more.
Blood. No. Why? Leading right inside.
When do I get a break from your lying?
Why don't you sit down for a bit?
Won't win this war on our asses.
That's brilliant, Cadigan. You've got my vote.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's go. What's it gonna take? Damn, it's good to be alive.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Something over there.
No traps, please. Maybe I need more pockets. What's inside?
The corpse has no...
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
at the ready.
I can't get it now. If not over, then through. Here goes nothing.
Out of here before they tighten the blockade.
Try for a better price in Waterdeep.
That's brilliant, Kenny.
What's hiding here?
Just another crate.
You been ill?
10 day, maybe more.
Gortash is working us to the bone. Sit down for a bit.
Won't win this war on our asses, will we? Sounds worse than it is. I'll be all right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey, mate, you look pretty well geared up. Could you...
No, but I expect to be. Once help so rich they piss in golden pots. We was engaged, secretly, but now it seems she's set to marry Dirk Rillin. I tried to see Hen, but if I kick up a fuss, it might blow back on... I guess you've never been in love. Ah, my favourite flavour.
Shove off, soldier.
This one too. This is the third fountain I've tried.
How much did you drink, you idiot, dude, Carl?
Just a bit of beer and wine.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten. If a book's dog-eared,
We could be fired for this.
Drink never kill. I am.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
This is time to rest.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shite. No one will.
Moving ahead.
Join us at the famous Singing Lute basement bar. Good ale for good coin. House. All keep welcome. Out.
Better not be cursed.
Tell that to Glitterbeard.
The Singing Lute.
I should speak up.
Get off my property! Bleeder! Do it yourself.
I am.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Unseen and unsightly. Still breathing. Can't risk being in open view. Don't mind if I do.
To go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Be a dry shite. No one will.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced?
I don't need any attention.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go.
You moron! We could be fired for this. You'll have our heads.
Best keep your hands to...
Another step forward.
Best keep your hands...
Straight.
I am.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean,
Going
why
in
did
loud
you
today,
stop queuing then?
bringing in the stench of the foundry,
I couldn't take standing in
belching
that
smoke and
godforsaken
metal
line
screeches.
a moment longer.
Keep your city peaceful. My ass.
Be patient, citizen.
Here we go.
Tell that to Glitterby. He'll have our heads.
Careful! Careful!
Don't go peeking in the window.
Because that's right.
Move along.
I need a quick word.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Never let the kids play out in the street.
I'm sorry to ask again, but my family's starving.
1, 2, 3.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold. What?
Coin maiden guard your coffers.
If you need help, Sire, just speak to...
They say wealth offers a form of magic. Alas, it's one I've rarely dabbled in.
Nor I. Never had more than a few coffers in the city, and any soul coins in Avernus went straight to Zariel.
I wonder when she'll demand to speak to the manager. If you cannot get the coin you need here...
Back! If you're wise. If you're one...
Let's see.
Can't talk. Last time I missed...
Figures.
Busy.
Captain needs to see.
For asking.
That's the old lady ahead of me is like a blow at the top.
Oh, he's just coming to banks. I don't need to worry.
Awake.
Slower than usual.
Wouldn't loiter too long here.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to pass.
Keeping me waiting like this would be a capital offense.
Carol killed.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Meadhoney. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve? Will this one start breaking bones like the Stone Lord? Hin's horned feet. I should have been a baker. He's taken a new customer down to the vaults. A rather large and heavily armed fellow, but I'm sure it's fine. We are just fine. That would be most on... Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass. If you don't mind...
Sorry, sir, but...
Nothing more valuable than a simple life.
You're scoping Glitterbeard's office.
bank.
You need to get one. Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Mark the notice in the barracks, by the way. The anti-magic what's it is banjaxed.
Yeah, I heard.
Take your time down
Word
there,
is
Headbanker. We're not busy up here at all.
Striking up there, or at least it gets. Wish I could go and strike. How did you end up as a county council?
Smite them all. What do you mean?
You have the elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
You didn't. And what did he say?
He said, and I'm not kidding, what's stopping you?
Wacky scales. I'd have slapped him.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Your desire.
Let's get going.
With a half elf, yeah.
Right tool will do the trick.
Either way,
But I've got a little brandy. One in it.
Crazy.
All right, calm down.
That's what they tell me. Save it for later.
Keeping me waiting.
Just balance the book and move on like that.
Which way to the nearest library?
My name is Huntley, but you can call me Rick.
I would smite them all. There's left credit cashed.
What's wrong with you now?
Stronger.
Looking ahead.
The vault over and over. Nearly dropped the door on me. Must have seen me.
Why can't we just barter on trust?
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, please.
Do you have any blank vouchers?
One in it.
Mark the notice in the barracks, by the way. The anti-magic what's it is banjaxed.
What about bugbears?
In a late one tonight.
I have something to ask.
Why?
Mind your manners down here, sir.
And some will go out with a splash by the dock door, right?
Who wants to know?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Anything to pass the bloody time. Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order.
What's that?
Oh, not that kind of drow.
Glitterbeard was in a mood just now. But you can call me...
A mood?
Step carefully. There's a trap. Open up.
The air is ripe with magic.
What are they doing? Keep going. Be wary. This place is trapped. I wonder what's past this.
Ah, excellent choice. With diligence and care. Onward.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You have my attention.
Yes.
As you wish.
Light on my feet. Let's see what this does. A couple turns should do it.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
More for me. Let's have a look.
lost in thought.
Don't be shy. Soldier?
Seek and you shall find me. I venture forth. Let me work my magic.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wanna dance?
Let's move. On my way. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Attention!
Still alive, so that's progress.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Don't burn yourself.
No time to rest.
Come on, let's go.
This way.
Quite ready for you.
What's cooking?
Direct me.
What's the story?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Let's march. Well, well, well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yes.
Soldier.
All right. What now?
Very good looking.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What's next? I'll take this way.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey-ho.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
One with the weave.
Can't give up now.
Lovely day this. For now.
What's next, I wonder?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Which way to the nearest library?
Making me sweat.
A long way to go still. This way.
Let's get going.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What a charmer.
There is work to do. Onward in her name.
Never a dull moment.
Quite ready for you.
I'd love to, thanks.
No time to waste.
Moving in.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories? Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse, a soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
No gold in here? If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Minsk? The very man Jaheira is after.
You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Stealing someone's friend and their face. Whew. Boundaries clearly mean little to this lot.
At the ready. I have a lot on my mind.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command. Call and I answer. Shake off the dust.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's still moving.
Hush, you.
But
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Is that the beloved ranger? Jaheira is gonna burst. I'm gonna burst. Oh my god! Minsk!
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have...
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us... soldier.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Incoming!
We need everyone alive.
What path lies before me?
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth. You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. What he can do with that kind of coin. Compassion for your fellow folk? In our hands? It keeps the city ticking over. Retrieve the coin. And I'll make sure you... Feel free to poke around this place. I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one? Ha! Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work. Oh, enough. Fine. But I need something back. Understand? And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something... These ledgers are never going to...
Open up.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
Can't keep me
There's
out.
something to this code.
Maybe we still need to crack scum.
At the ready.
Festo.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope. What's in here?
Picking me to take out my clothes for a 10-day. Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Corpse seems willing to.
Better not be coming out of my wages.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Just breathe. Breathe.
Weren't much bloody use.
Ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Now I've got a story for her.
return to the Absolute.
Now the Guildmaster.
My clothes for a 10-day. Elf took 2 guards by herself. She wasn't even.
Not be coming out of my wages.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items. Let's see.
No.
What's wrong with you
Oh,
now?
brandy in a hip bar.
I don't need to worry.
Never
How long
mind, little
will it
beard.
take?
It's me done his good book she wants to be in. Little beard might shake hands and smile, but it's me Dunny who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
Oh. We'll talk later, Hanson.
Don't join the cash guards.
Awake.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to...
private word would be nice.
Yes? Scarning shape changers. And of course, the fool would follow their every word just because they wear my face. I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn. I am sorry, but I am just tired. It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist. Or perhaps the deep. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe I made the right decision, but that is his problem entire. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. You think I flatter myself in believing it is my face alone that Minsk follows? Come then. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to.
My faith will guide me.
I'm sorry to ask again, but my family's starving.
Best be on my way. Anything of use? Might be useful. shot.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Well, so much for peace. Traps, please. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, up. In. Up. On.
Cry about it.
Good.
On my way.
Still on my feet. At the ready.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her. Get rid of him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
killed her!
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
What's hiding here? Can't slow down.
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
Don't mind if I do.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil, together! Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, Boo and I. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings. Fist.
Always a pleasure.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter. So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Sentis Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now and this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Bring forth the Hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim plot, then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? Yes. Finally, in Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eat. Now, what do you need of Minsk? Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, clear enough? Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen. Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking. There is nothing just before Boo. I was a typical berserker. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigand, it was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking me. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be. Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obvious. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of... Huh?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Mint. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. My pants. Thrice-laced, in the Rashomar style. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Well, as have you, no? We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamster on this matter of sharing memories. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Exactly so! If I must peer into the... No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you... As you wish, but quietly. It is. On this matter, I have held small counsel with Boo. If squeeze until something pops out. Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time. None at all. Though Boo... Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Well, clear enough? Ah, before Boo, the problem... It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. As for the headache, well... Justice cannot always afford... Really? Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave... A little rest to brush the road. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not... After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrub. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment with the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo walk on the wide, with stone dust in... Aha! Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull. The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. And then, I was stone. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then... It is now. I do not like these metal men on the streets. Or the villain. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still, as long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young they were. Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are... Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumph? Of course! It was a splendid adventure. Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but a beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even a harsh... Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see? Your gaze is naturally caught on my... Do you see it? Who is correct? No beard! There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on... If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness? I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them. Make sure you are refreshed. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. So small is Boo that he is often... But Minsk, of course, will translate. Oh, the pale... Just last night, Minsk was dressing one of his many I tell you, he grew pale as death itself. He licked his lips and trembled. The truth is painful, but... You are sure? Minsk may have been mistaken. Boo presents compelling evidence that Astarion may in fact be a vampire. Minsk has met many vampires, and never one whose smile did not hide treacherous teeth. It is... If the sun can bear to look upon Astarion's monstrous face... Ah, the great blade of frontiers! A fine name. It is good to know the city did not go unprotected while I wore pigeon droppings on the wide. Jaheira did her part, of course, but she prefers to scowl from the shadows. This Mizora. This is some manner of exotic bird? What? Will, the blade of frontiers of... Boo speaks sense, as ever. If there be a devil on his shoulder, then Minsk and Boo will sit astride the other. He will not be long in coming back to him. Not minding is one of the many things Minsk is...
I think you might have made a terrible... terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command. Ask it.
Whatever happens next, be sure.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need... I brought my own...
But please, don't.
Something good here, I hope. Seems simple enough.
What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best.
What's all this now, then? The city's ransom I'm paying you, not enough.
A very fine hat from me.
Easy, ladies.
Easy. Any
What's the point?
Pick your marks.
Be the Zentrum that kills them.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or...
Ready to do some business?
The city's ransom I'm paying you, not enough.
Hold it there! This is Zentrum territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal. Good idea, Karlak. Find a route. Eat it.
What's in here? How much farther can I go?
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you Support your own. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
I know where the Stone Lord's headed. It's gonna be his grave.
You need to get up early indeed.
What's up for discussion?
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there. You Do any more, and the guild might have to take a special. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. Ha! Which part? The Stone Lord. You've dealt with Orin, but Gortash still clutters my. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders. The guild, but it's not the. If we take a little tribute in return or tie strings of service to those we help, well, clean. Right now, I'll settle the take. You have a cult to kill. Please head inside.
Almighty Wave Mother, I implore you for safe passage.
Sing Umberly's name. Is it done? The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in great. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber. Holly was swimming in Grey Harbor as we then come back. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast.
Almighty Umberly, hear my prayer.
Let's have a look.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. No need for blood.
feel good. Tactical.
Need to act fast.
Good move. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Death won't take me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Close ranks.
Talk to me. On the move. Take you. Take you. Got to focus. Onward.
Certainly.
You messed with the wrong cash cab, trespasser.
I need your help. Soldier, I need your help.
What should I do? Take you.
wise step.
Yes.
Can't afford to let up.
Jaheira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult, and if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand. It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wiclaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waclaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Light on my feet. Something's on my mind.
My friend, it may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this stone and that same one man, is Minsk. Please, my friend, your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now the dawn. So I wonder if Minsk can be a villain and Nine Fingers a hero. Bull calls the... But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. Of course. Of course! One look into his beady little eye. Oh, thank you, my friend. Kill the villains! Kill them all! Break them beneath my boots, no matter how... I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some...
Yes?
I wonder what the next move is.
I've wished to live in more interesting times. No traps, please. With haste. swift as my feet can carry me.
Put him up.
Let's finish this.
No gloom, all doom.
Open up.
My faith protects me.
What's the story?
No one's stopped me yet. With a flick of the wrist. Breathe deep and move. Anything of use?
gods truly this petty?
What's inside?
Tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
10 days, maybe more.
Try for a better price. Something's on my mind.
You've got my vote.
Just keep your hands to yourself. Not everyone subscribe. Just keep your hands to. Not everyone sub. Not for.
Let's get the cargo sorted from you. Sprite me now.
Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about lifting.
We cannot sail
sailed off without us, right?
Better hope not. I'll run out of coin if I have to stay here a day longer than I have to.
I'd kill for a paper.
What's that?
Ruby tonic, you could keep it.
Really want to confiscate my cargo of ice wine?
You're a little slow. You get the point eventually, citizen.
And his metal toys.
Oh, please. Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few.
I feel a little... Sir, oh, please.
What they say? Plenty of
What the hell is that?
What's this?
Survival is all that matters. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
surrender.
Time to push my luck again.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things? And gods do they stink?
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell. Yeah.
I think I've my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Moving in. Gods!
Gotta be druid. Clerics don't carry much gold. Always offering it up to their bloody gods.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking.
I should speak up.
Oh, I saw.
Did you see?
Thanks again for dealing with those sahuaggin. A bit quieter after the sahuaggin attack, but that's to be expected. Fish mainly. The flaming fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself.
Did you hear this was the...
That was...
A fully grown shark fresh from the ocean. Not an easy catch.
What's that?
Tempers are right. Tempers are rising.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Good quality stuff, too. Even plenty to do and see in the...
Ready and willing.
So that's progress. Should mind my step. More for me.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
Arrest the smell?
You are Christ. Steel Watcher, you don't have the pocket money for that. Please. He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please.
Ooh, that smells. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Need of you. So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but they was up to no good, lurching this way and there.
He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please. Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Probably just a bit.
It's all here in the folder's mouth, Gazette. Please, kind sir.
Maybe a few days.
There are some coins to feed my son. He's sick and
Elminster
Master's not around, so might as well.
Up to. Should do. Hey ho.
Ah, excellent choice.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Here goes. Me?
Lost in thought.
Well, well, well. Honk, honk.
Closer, spirits. I have need of you. You carry strange tidings.
I won't give in. Don't waste a step.
I'm heating up. Jimmy on the go.
You carry strange tidings.
Let's light them up.
I have need of you.
Have to keep going.
always be a gentleman.
Best be on my way.
Closer, spirits.
I got this.
Need of you.
Time to deal some punishment.
Moving ahead. Always room for more?
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. Welcome, rest.
Spirits.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
Portrait. Reinforced with necrotic magic.
Here we go.
As I know you can. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Something good here, I hope.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, I sent you to like to wander the boundaries between life and death. You have read the necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of mystic carrion? I am a spirit. You possess some aptitude in that regard. My story has been eternities in the making. As for why I chose this place as my home, the people here required a reassuring hand to navigate such waters. If that is the sum of your cure, unless of course you are looking for a job. Some spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your purse, I fear. Flower and bloom as I... Strange. Again, my client list is full, and you are not on it. Very well. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connection. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity... Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how... If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name, Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led up. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his loot then. They will follow your progress with great You have done well. You are... My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand... My compulsion, Spectre! You carry strange tidings. Awaken, little strange.
Interference with the seeming is not to be tolerant. Will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Back for more?
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before? In Mystic Carrion.
Carrion sent you. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back. I suppose that's all right. Thrumbo was going to get us a boat. He must be somewhere near.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
I didn't think there'd be...
Not my concern.
You do realise we can't stay here forever, don't you?
Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
Let's take it one day at a time. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that...
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how long ago it is?
Gods.
Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps.
The paper says we're safe here.
I just wait.
You should start your own opinion. Loitering. I've got a gammy leg. That's just how I look. Yeah, we weren't doing anything. We just ran.
Soaring victories.
Which is it?
I'm standing around here.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Knock it off. Let's go home. We can play chase.
Let flowers say what words never can. To think a man...
Come out, sister.
An air of...
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. No, not him. Swumbo said not to tell anyone where we went. I can. He told me what to do. All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand. Down the stairs.
Never can.
They got him, honey.
For everyone, for Chauncey's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God's bless her.
It's the leash.
Better when she gets to shut them up.
Do you...
What do we do? What can we do? Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to...
If people were public...
My lungs feel tight. It's happening already. Calm down, would ya? It's only...
sure they're unmanned. Gotta keep them safe.
By the one true
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
Oh, she's rather dull today. I don't suppose you think that table
For decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's steel?
That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you. Please, just let us know and we'll be out on your way.
You can go. Stories! Get the right here!
It's so pretty.
Gazette has a transcript of... Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, City of Steel and Justice.
Does he say anything about the...
First one to give up before he got paid, though.
Who'd have thought a werecow could be written so...
Obviously, Dusk was the story's best character.
They'll get used to it.
Contraband! An armed accomplice!
What is, dear? What is?
Something.
The Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Just the sort alien academics refer to their work.
They told me a great deal.
Great steel.
Maybe for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime. No, thank you.
You can deal with it yourself.
Can't be long now.
Stories, get them right here.
There was a time when we'd have a pillory in the wild, small enough even for
Loved ones. Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
It's a restricted area.
He's a love.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones. Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the moment.
Well,
For how long?
the only moment you're living in is this. That's when it comes.
Should be at home with their loved ones.
We wouldn't want to do that, would we?
It's peaceful.